so scared.
Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Why did this child give me evil vibes? Hang on. Hang on, the child is giving me evil vibes. Is that for a reason?
But you can't save everyone.
Fucking this child was evil! Woo! I just got vibes off them for some reason.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Oh, tits. Oh, this is bad. Or Leviathan. No. Oh.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Okay.
Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Poor girlfriend! Oh my god! That was sick.
Chimera!
Ooh!
How are you feeling, Rover?
That was cool as hell, that she like broke out of it.
Stand down.
They all like...
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it, just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
What happened? Did we attack the little girl or something?
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
God.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cartethyia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates opened because of me...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover. You are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
like... Fraxidus's point of view, having the rover be the harbinger does like kind of make sense. Okay, hello everyone. I hope you're doing well. So we are back with the second half of the wuwa 2.6 quest. 2.7 quest? 2.7 quest. There was a lot going on just then. What is happening? 2.7. So we're here, gonna aim to try and finish this quest today. Quests, maybe. Oh my god, there's Galbriana. But yes, I was hoping to do some character building in the interim, but it turns out, no, you're just locked in here until you've done it. So, yeah, I was like, that ain't gonna happen. So, we're diving straight in to finish 2.7 today. Let's do this.
Suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Oh, well.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
You must have suspected something for a while now.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
It makes sense, logically.
Your
I get
path
it.
overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to RINASCITA. So...
Oh, so it's her.
Everyone said the Harbinger
drawing
had to
them
be
here.
corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Is it Abby?
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Leviathan is such an asshole, honestly.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
You've always done great, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
Yes, ma'am.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding RINASCITA with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Good question.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Thessalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, We need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into RINASCITA's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing RINASCITA into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in RINASCITA will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So, how do we fight Leviathan? How do I kick its ass, basically?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on cartethyia. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Makes sense.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with RINASCITA runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of RINASCITA's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
And off she goes. Alright, there we go. On to the next act. Oh yeah, let's quickly talk to Cantarella before we leave. Oh. No voice acting. Members of the Thessalia will relocate to Averado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learnt about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. About Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the RINASCITA's faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest a civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. About the Dark Tide. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected the RINASCITANs have always harboured a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows deep within the valley of our fears. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious endlessly flows through the dark tide, by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden deep in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrenna and Cartethyia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn, a vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions. As the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may become to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Rover, No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. About Cartethyia and Galbrenna. Cartethyia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrenna confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know nothing more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths I also saw a blackened will, absolute heedless of means of cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sight is clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrenner said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis in the order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Rover. Tar very much there. Can we... I'm guessing we can't... Oh, wait! No! I was like, oh, okay, bye then.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
I don't know why Welsh play isn't on.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Still the same Uno, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here, too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief Uno on Raguna's situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Wait, we're not liking this cutscene. But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I won't shame the title of Hero of Heroes. Let's go.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
That would be absolutely horrifying. Oh my god, I'd be so scared.
As if the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Oh, finally Lupa's back in. Been forever. Was wondering where Lupa had gone.
My fellow warrior, you came.
It's been a while, Lupa.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Hi, Augusta. Oh my god.
Let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Well, don't they know each other?
You know. We know each other.
Yeah, they know each other. Well, Uno literally told us they know each other. Like, Uno told us. She was like... She said that her... It was at the end of Uno's quest. She literally told us. What? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes Crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
I mean, both of them, I guess. The Fraxidus is incubating the Threnodian.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidus, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
It's been one version, but okay. It's not been that long.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Augusta is just such a cool character. Oh. I wish we could have got like a playable Septimontine gladiator though. Avidius playable when I'm still angry about it, you know? That's gonna make me sad for a long time. Right, let's head up to the Sanguine Plateaus then, shall we? I just climb the wall. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't doing any of that running around.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Okay, cool. Where? Oh, there.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
What's this?
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Oh, well, that was completely pointless. It wouldn't do it until I slammed it about 15 times.
Stay behind me.
Alright, well, too late now. That's vaguely annoying.
The Aegon begins. Stage is yours.
Pathetic struggle.
Do we?
Winners win.
Oh.
One strike is enough.
Oh, it's just so cool. You gonna do it again?
Nightmare. Break asunder.
Unmatched.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
There we go.
Situation there.
Flippin' heck.
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait, something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It's so we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Are we doing anything? It's driving us into a corner. Gal! Oh my god.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
Brand! My boy! Oh my god, Zani.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this side.
Oh god. Ah! Oh my god. Dude.
The poison Leviathan leaves
Cadrella.
behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Oh, what a legend. I freaking love Cadrella.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
I don't have much to say about Chakona. I'm just not.
We'll protect the obelisks here.
Phoebe's cute. I have opinions on half these characters, which I'm going to share at the end of this. Not that I don't like the characters. I've recently formulated opinion now that we're coming to the end of it. And I'm curious if people agree with me or not. So we'll talk about it at the end of the quest though. How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
But one obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
I really like Albretta. Oh my god. Kinda wish I got her now. I'll wait for Ruin.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Yeah, it's only 1 or 2. Be alright. Probably. Oh, great. I didn't even heal HP.
I never thought I'd see
that's
this
fine.
day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me. Maybe the Phassalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
Nightmare.
It's so hard to get that to work.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Invincible!
Oh, there's more.
In one strike!
Sorry, you probably could all hear my my controller. I'm just fighting so hard for Septimont, guys. Don't mind me.
In control.
You know, just really fighting for Septimont right now.
I answer my call. Causality overturned.
That's a pretty cool move.
Wane. Bow before me. Praise me.
Nice. I'm just fighting so hard right now.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Yeah, that's not good.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
won't last much longer at this rate.
Doesn't Uno have something that can, like, suppress them or something? Like, didn't she get a new ability linked to the tide spawn?
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
We going in? Oh, I think she's going in.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
Sorry, it's just twigged to me. Oh my god, this is their reunion. But they don't know. Or do they know? Do they remember? Oh my god, sorry. That just fucking twigged. I think, oh my god, is that gonna get brought up? That they're like childhood friends? Please, oh my god, please, please give some acknowledgement before you jump in there. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this reunion. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I didn't even twig it. Oh my god.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of RINASCITA in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon RINASCITA, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Oh, she's just so cool. Oh, so she can fly. I'm not concerned. Look at her. She looks
in hell.
Badass as hell. She would fit into like Devil May Cry or something. She's so cool. I really like Galbrenna a lot. Okay, we may want to start getting ready.
Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
See, does that mean that Galbrenna knows... must know Augusta, right? Must remember Augusta. I kind of wish she had acknowledged that, though. Maybe she doesn't remember. I don't know. Augusta definitely remembers her, but not that Angel is, like, won't know that yet.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
We just gotta go in there, get a waystone,
paradise lies within
do some shit, and we'll be fine.
I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
How did you know we needed reinforcements?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Oh my god. Oh, stop it. Playable when? Please. Please, can be playable. Please. Oh, Shopkeeper! Oh my god, my wife! Ah!
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
Oh my god! What?
So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in RINASCITA. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Wuthering is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Oh!
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
I was not expecting that.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in RINASCITA. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of RINASCITA's people. Only they can truly face it.
Oh my god. Playable?
At Raguna's request,
he needs to be playable now.
Strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at the Three Heroes Crest.
So, oh my god, is it so fucking long?
As for combat power, I called in some insurance. It hurts to play it safe.
What the fuck is he doing here? Are you kidding me?
Don't worry, we...
Into Woolly Valley you go! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up! His first sentence! What the hell? What? They finally put Cal in a main story quest? the piss. That is hilarious. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe they've done it. Finally, we've been waiting. And the fact they brought Shorekeeper back and she's not the one giving this expo. Like, Alto, love you, dude, but why the fuck is Shorekeeper and me not having a reunion right now? Oh my god, what? Right. Looks like I don't need to worry about on your end. I want to be there.
In any case,
oh my god,
just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be RINASCITA's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. What the fuck? No, wait, so is he part of the Black Shores?
If not for the Black Shores' aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of RINASCITA. We Ragganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for RINASCITA. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another.
I'm sorry, the voice sync is completely off. It might be my PC. I apologize, but it's very noticeable.
If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh my god, really? I'm so excited.
You'll need this.
Oh my god, I'm so excited right now. Holy shit, everyone's appearing! I've been waiting for his first appearance. I'm ready. What?
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across RINASCITA.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Why would it let me?
I know how to resist.
Why let me like pick? What's with this weird way of picking stuff?
The Physalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Oh, the lip sync, please. It hurts. He is gorgeous.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
How did he get this? Like, it was entrusted to him, but like, I want to know more about his story. Really? He's just gonna come in, give us this really important item and leave? He better be in. He better come back again.
Lady Cantarella, how many
I don't know how that works, but I don't like it because it's not doing anything when I click them.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover,
It doesn't. It genuinely doesn't work.
It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first.
It genuinely doesn't
I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Just let it play out at this point.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the three
We don't need
hills.
to choose. It's fine.
Tide spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
RINASCITA will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That was a really nice cutscene. Yeah.
He must know something about Fenrico.
Oh, good. Okay, good. I'm glad we're gonna go and find him.
The lantern came from the Fabricatorium. Then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
So wait, was that entrusted to him from Fenrico? Rover, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As wandering bard, I couldn't sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every lost soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rain sweep, but the light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note I will follow in your wake, and so will I. Meet Phoebe. Rover, I'm sorry I didn't see you there.
Many of these warriors fell under the Darktide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way, to comfort those who've suffered.
You've changed, Phoebe.
Thank you, Rover. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side.
A pizza. Thanks, Phoebe. It's gonna keep me safe, I can tell instantly.
Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Phasalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, within the Montali's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe the Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? I only know that she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. And she's knowledgeable about Septimont's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Flaccid, God fucking hell, that's how I would say, lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Rover. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you.
Oh, not very much. That's very nice of you. This is Georgie has to try and do everyone's voices day. And it's not going very well.
It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, Rover.
Who haven't I spoken to yet? Right, a few more people we can speak to. Oh, we've got Lupa.
Ha! Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident, Lupa. Confident? By Septimont's blazing sun, you better believe it. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, pff, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. I hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time for you to believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side.
Nice. Okay, let's speak to more peoples.
So this is how Septimont's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. How are things holding up at Alvarado Vault? Grandfather is overseeing Alvarado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the bad voice acting. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do my best. It's so hard. I genuinely can't remember Roshia's voice. Oh my god. Oh, it's Rover. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from Ritroli's Island to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Pero's stocked among gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, Rover. Pero! Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little lurk never hurts. To us, Rover, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Oh my god, yes, I'm so excited to get to speak to him. Yes, and meet him properly.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
Oh.
He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him.
Oh.
In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So that is from Fenrico.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood.
Shit.
But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I know.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of RINASCITA. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
I'm so excited to get him built. Oh my god. Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
I hope we're gonna go back to Jinzhou's, like, soon. It would be nice to go back before we go to a new area. Because I feel like they've developed the way they write the story so much. I feel like we could get a really cool story there. Augusta's already departed. Dear Lady Iuno, prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May the path be safe and battles triumphant. Where's the voice acting? I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and Iuno. Okay. Just, I don't know what... It feels like there's been a lot of glitches in this one. More so than usual. I don't know if it's my PC. Like, I don't... Maybe? But... Yeah. Feels like there's been a lot of problems. So he came here to look for cartethyia, is that right? As I thought cartethyia went to the Black Shores. Was it because she returned?
Iuno, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Then I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Alright, let's get in there.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Iuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
we barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
To be fair, we didn't know Iuno for very long. To be fair either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, that's her, like, spirit thingy.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. you will hear despair's screams, see the dead beg for death, watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrenna send you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Okay, the Chimera is cool as hell.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world.
That's so cool.
We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Oh.
Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, RINASCITA would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But sometimes you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Right, okay. Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, tide spawn of the plane of the dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. Oh, wonderful.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Yeah, it's definitely Angel, 100%.
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Oh, so she lost the resonance ability?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did.
I have a very quick question. So why was Galbrenna's power consumed and when she was touched by the dark tide, but Augusta was also touched by the dark tide because she had all the whispers, but she was like rejected by it, wasn't she? So is it because she was rejected that she got to keep her resonance ability, and then Galbrenna, because it wanted her, it ate her resonance ability and was trying to like give her new powers, but she obviously rejected them? Is that why?
I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Alright, time for probably another fight, I'm guessing.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
So, this. Oh, there we go. So, distorted temporal zones exist through the plane of the Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between the worlds and the Dark Tide. Okay. I'm guessing we can't go that way? I'm guessing we're going this way.
Good.
Oh.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path
this looks cool.
Ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here. shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival, yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
That visual is really cool.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare RINASCITA further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run.
Oh, okay.
But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Oh.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight.
Sounds kind of dope, actually.
She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised
Wow.
as Galbrenna.
That's an awesome animation.
Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Whoa, that looks so sick.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Oh, okay, that was kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
This name is now mine.
Ah, so that's how she got the wings. Oh, okay.
This cursed fire with sanity. You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Okay, she has such a cool backstory. I have been liking her character more and more as we go on.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Well, I mean, I hope everyone is on the same page and they know it's Angel, right? Like, we do all know this, don't we? I hope so. Oh! Oh, shit!
You came.
Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Oh, that's nice. Good job, mate.
One side each. Of the
Battles with Tie spawn in the sorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern rapidly the second switch you to the other world, paradise shelf will be broken, leaving the tide spawn vulnerable. Okay.
Speak of the devil, find my trigger. Enter hell's gate! I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
Ah, there we go.
More or less.
There's
Too
one.
many roads led here.
Aha!
And I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front of us. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Dignity for the dead. Hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartethyia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them, to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartethyia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the Dark Tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Ooh, hello!
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Oh, you got me with this. I love a bit of rock music. Ooh!
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
I'm not like, I literally can't really move right now, so. Oh! I feel like that was all really badly timed. What was that? Love it. Oh, let me do some actual fighting.
There's so many enemies here.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, you can't give me this awesome rock music and not let me fight to it. Are you kidding me?
Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. Not a fucking chance.
We slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy.
Oh.
Their rest awaits.
This is so sick. Oh.
You will obey.
I need more rock music in my gacha games. This is a call for it.
Escape me. Rise from hellfire. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Lock on. Hey! The show begins.
Ah!
Down with the curtain. Gotcha. Devour. Bang. Behave now. The flames roar. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Lock up. You will obey.
That was all the way over here. Miles away. Why is it all the way over there? I don't know how this would work. Tide did spawn.
Speak of the dead.
I don't know how that happened. I don't know why we were so far away.
A fresh feast.
Rise from hellfire. Bang. Hated hellfire.
Devour them all.
That's it. The flames roar. Another mortar thrown at us.
Oh my god.
This song is about to hit the chorus. You can't spy my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Big in flames. Behave now.
I'm sorry, that rock music is so sick.
It's over.
Oh, give me the battle
Some faint
rock
melodies
music.
disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds.
Oh, hang on.
Finally, we've arrived.
Oh.
The true gateway to hell.
Wow. Dude, this looks so sick.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in RINASCITA will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
It's giving me very Devil May Cry vibes, which I'm so here for.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Like, the imagery is creepy, and I really love that. I kind of wish some more of this imagery had really been put into some of the areas linked to the Dark Tide, because I think it's so creepy and really fitting. Like, I love that kind of horror aspect of it, like the horror fantasy parts of it. It looks so cool. Like, it's dope. And that heavy metal music bit, that was really cool. Galbrenna is definitely going up there as a character I really like. Really like her character, actually. Just damn, this, yeah, like this whole section, oh my gosh. Yeah, I love that imagery. It's so sick. I mean, I'm someone that's a fan of Limbus Company, you know, like, and that's all about, you know, different circles of hell and stuff. Like, it's, yeah, I love shit like this. It's so fascinating. Okay, let's
You're here again.
Oh wow.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan.
Oh my god, Stone. Oh, you're bringing in mythology?
Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory.
Don't look back.
What you see here is a part of you.
Eurydice reference,
The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear.
Wow.
They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Like the Orpheus Eurydice reference. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's so dope. I hope you guys know that myth, by the way. Otherwise, I'm just sat here saying names that you're not going to understand.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, It's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Are you angry for those lost souls?
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
That's why it's called a chimera.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacet discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacet discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Can we just swim across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched.
Sof, is that going to be like Karen?
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
Oh my gosh.
I come not to save,
but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Oh, that's a cool design.
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Okay, that's freaking cool. Oh my god. Can you sense anything strange from him?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Called it! Oh my god.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
Oh my god, playable when? Playable when?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
You meant to give like a coin, aren't you? You're really getting into this.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
I'm loving this. This is so sick. I'm just here like, oh my god. I'm so here for this. Look at the fire tree. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm liking this section a lot. This is fascinating. I love the way they visualized it all. I like how they've also like given the reason why it's like this, because it's from the myths that Leviathan has then chosen to visualize, which I really like.
We have arrived.
Can I go back and speak to him, or is he's already gone?
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Ow.
You will obey.
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's gates!
Scorched to ash!
Oh, even the chest is gone. Oh no, it's not. I was letting him vent. Oh, it has gone suspiciously quiet. Don't love that. That's a bit sus. Oh, wow.
Live to hunt.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Why is it so jittery? It's hurt my eyes. Ow.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the western front.
Oh my god, it's Scar. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, hell yeah.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Oh, I think they changed his voice actor. I think.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Oh my god, I'm here for this. Holy shit. Oh, unless he was here for Scar, which actually I did predict. I did say he was going to be looking for Scar.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, yes! Oh my god.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Holy shit.
Your head belongs to me.
Oh my god, I love him.
Oh! You're too late, defender of Huanglong.
Oh no, come on. Oh, we're gonna come and let me do this fight.
Dark tide. It stirs once more.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Excuse me. I haven't been able to use him very much yet.
You talk too much.
He does talk a bit too much, but it's fine. It's fun.
Vanish. Stars realign. Your life is mine to take.
Oh, it's just so fun.
Behold this blade.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation.
Oh, she's back!
Right on time!
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
See, I wasn't expecting Frolova to be back so soon, you know, because she obviously had her, like, death, but it wasn't really a death, but, like, she kind of did, and she was recuperating. But I wasn't kind of expecting her to be, like, back in the game already. I kind of thought she was sort of out for the count for the time being. So her coming back so soon is a bit surprising to me, to be honest, and also I think clearly shows that, you know, she's still on their side. But I'll be interested to see Frolova again, because obviously things did end on a very awkward term, I suppose. But yeah, Scar I did expect though, and Scar's always a pleasure. I'm definitely getting used to the new voice. I do like it, but I just remember like that initial appearance of Scar. It was so good. Oh, but yeah, I do like this new voice. But Chu Yuan, oh my god, love him already. Yes, there is a toughness to his character that I really enjoy, and like a brutalness to his character, and yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. He's cool, and he's very easy on the eyes, but still, that's nothing to do with it, guys. It's fine. But yeah, he's I like him a lot. I'm glad I got him. He's really fun to play. I just need to finish this quest so I can finally build him. But yeah, I've also been waiting for Christophora to pop out of nowhere, so you'll have to see.
No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Oh! Oh! Shit! Really?
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Are we about to fight Charon? Stop it. Are you serious right now?
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Okay, well, the Anchor Stone just got destroyed.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he, really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
Oh!
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Oh, okay. Finally!
Children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
I was wondering when we were going to see him again.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Oh, the voice acting. So, the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up.
You are our honored guest. And so, you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
There is no retreat.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Oh, okay.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
No!
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
We're just gonna try not to fucking die in the meantime. Ah, you little shit.
Checkmate.
Got one. Always makes life easier.
The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
I'm hauling ass, Abby. I'm hauling ass. I didn't leave anything down there. No, we're fine. Okay. Oh wow. The environments have been amazing for this area. Oh yeah, sorry, the sound will catch up. There we go.
Journeying paradise is just ahead.
Oh, get out of here! I hate that thing.
One with the sound. Nowhere to hide. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
You got it. Haul ass. Haul ass.
Swim up. Swim up.
Oh! Oh no!
These voices.
Nothing left. Buried in ruins. The Montanis.
Oh god. Oh, it's because of. Oh, jeez. Oh! No, 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 no. Don't you dare shoot her!
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasaelus. We all become its puppets.
Oh god, everyone's freaking dying.
My prayers, but my faith was always true. Please,
My souls.
don't punish me.
Can't hear them.
Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Oh, Lupa seems to be doing okay. I think.
My warriors, a gladiator. She'll die on the battle alone. Is meaningless. To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Something back here? Oh no, I thought there was something there. Holy shit, that's awesome. And humongous. Okay. Wow, this is feeling boss-esque, I would say. For sure.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Cristoforo.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
What are you really after?
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that RINASCITA's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
My wife! Oh my god.
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in RINASCITA are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of RINASCITA.
You wrote Ovidius and all of RINASCITA into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me.
Unbound by RINASCITA's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Ooh, we can't let that happen.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
Oh, we've questioned it a lot.
Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Is she a sentinel? Or is she a Threnodian? Making me the Harbinger. Was that part of your design too? Well, that's a big yes smirk.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartethyia, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
Cristoforo is such a good villain.
If humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Like, Cristoforo is such a freaking cool villain.
Life is but a walking
really
shadow.
is.
A poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, well. I didn't go very well. Not long ago by the Styx Lake. Oof.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Well, that didn't go well. Oh, God, what is happening? Oh, shit. Oh, we're fucked.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back without mercy.
I thought you just said the tacit discords are gone. Why does she still have the wings?
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oh! We're already there. Schwarzloch.
Fuck!
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance.
Ooh.
The hunt begins.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
Okay, that was fucking awesome! Oh my god, Gabriella, she's fucking cool, dude.
You never cease to surprise.
That was fucking sick!
Here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
Top.
Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Ah, she's just so fucking cool, dude. Oh, come on. Stop it, we're not in first person, no! Gabriella has entered the Holder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using TD's powers within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Gabriella imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If the enemy is at a target point, she slays them as she moves. Gabriella summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world into the Dark Tide, uncovering the pathways to other worlds. In Beholder's vision state, Gabriella's attack style changes. She can also unleash her special skill to sweep away all the obstacles ahead. Okay.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera!
Oh, that is so sick. What? Dude, stop it. That's fucking awesome. Oh, wow.
Move aside. Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
Oh my god, this makes me want to play Ultra Kill.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Oh, can I not move? Oh.
Stay sharp. All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down.
Oh.
I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Dude.
Through here.
Oh.
Your divinity is next.
Stop it! Stop it!
Almost there.
But continue, because holy fuck, that's so dope. Oh, come on. Dude, that was so sick.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
That looks fine.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark town? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander. Don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed?
Oh, what the fuck?
No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Wait. Oh, did it, like, turn me around? Oh, oh, okay. That's weird. A gravestone shimmering with faint gemlight. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli. Oh!
Is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
Oh, no thank you.
Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
A gravestone suffused with fatigue. Here lies Zani. Aww. Melodious ballad. Here lies Chacona Toccata.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Scent of the ocean. Here lies Turnbrand. Here lies Russia.
And that has made you weak.
Here lies Cartethyia. Here lies Cantarella Phasalia. Here lies Phoebe.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Here lies Augusta. Here lies Uno. Here lies Lupa.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No. This is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Oh! Oh, shit!
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Oh, God,
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Oh my god, this woman! Oh my god, I love her. Oh, Galbrana, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Well, that looks like the rocks from like the beginning of the game, right? Like the intro, right?
Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. Look up.
This is literally the menu music.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This story was never mine alone.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Oh, that is literally the intro to the game. What the fuck?
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
So that's what it means. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like the fact they've actually told us what like the menu screen means. I actually really like that they did that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Galbrenna, oh my god, I'm living. I love her, oh my god. Oh. The path lies right before me.
Take this spark with you.
She better be alright, by the way, when I get back there.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
Oh, I love that it's like doing imprints that. Oh, you can't turn around. Oh my god. To be fair, you can't even actually move like around, I guess. Wait, what are the stars?
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin?
People have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no illusion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in RINASCITA's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Oh! Steel yourself.
Wait!
Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
She got outfit change!
The road ahead is dark. Then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
Oh!
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Avengers Assemble. It really is Avengers Assemble. I love it.
Has anyone seen Gabriella?
Oh! Hell yeah! Let's go!
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really all right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
Oh my god, we haven't had anyone overclock in a while, actually. Dang.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Oh my god, I want them to...
Finally recognize me, Augusta.
Oh my god, I've been waiting.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of RINASCITA can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I'm here because of all of you two.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Cartethyia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fractidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Well, something's probably gonna go wrong. Let's find out what.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
No throne lasts forever. Even divinity can fall.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Oh! Oh, well, that's not good. Ugh.
It thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Oh shit, oops. Ow. Yeah, same, yeah, 100%.
To send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Nice.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Oh, she just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Oh!
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been RINASCITA's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me! Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
God, the lip syncing, please. Please. It's either my PC or it's just like that. Oh, okay. Oh, great. And with reduced HP. Lame.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
Ah!
How can this be?
Annihilation! This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Oh, that's good.
Rise from hellfire!
Careful! Stop right there!
Yes, Phoebe! Help us!
We can still bring Cartethyia back.
Wind calm. Waves
I am the beginning.
Okay.
You are safe with me.
Oh, good, because I'm currently trapped. And I can't seem to freaking move.
Your turn, Augusta!
My blade calls!
Bathe in flames. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Gotcha.
Hey!
Rise from hellfire!
Oh.
My paradise shall come!
Ow. Oh!
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked.
Ah, you
Well,
dick.
That's unexpected.
What?
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ow. Ow, stop.
Ridiculous imitation. It's graceful.
I'd love it if you guys could stop giving commentary and, you know, you could all be fighting right now. Don't just have to be me and Gabriella.
The Ephor sword blade.
Ow.
And even my place. Filthy thief.
No. Passing.
Yes, Sonny.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not well. I'm watching.
Yes.
Speak of the devil.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-Lis, youth, death.
Oh, what is that? I don't. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's reaching for the
chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Okay, that's two very different images. Hang on, which one are we doing?
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of RINASCITA, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of RINASCITA is mine to decree.
Is it kind of bad the Threnodian's so cool? I'm kind of like rooting for the Threnodian a little bit. I'm like, get him! She's so fucking dope.
Thenodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final
Oh,
stand.
hell yeah. We've got the freaking dream team. Let's go.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel
Ah, that didn't go well.
shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Rude.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Excuse me. Excuse me? Why am I losing so much HP? Oh, it's the whole thing. Hang on. This doesn't work very well for some reason.
Even in the depths
Oh,
of
what? There you
despair,
go.
the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance.
It doesn't work! So, there we go.
This is my kingdom.
God, I wish I could just click it. I've never wished so hard to just want to click something in my life.
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator,
I will set them all going. There we go.
awaken from the storm.
My strength.
It's all going out here.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in two, Ruler. Don't wallow in dreams.
Oh, it did it that time.
Let's not get sliced out.
Time to end this once and for all.
I can't see what's happening. There's a lot going on.
For your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover.
Devour.
Sacred breezes,
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why has Sol betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the
he is a Trinodian.
Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. RINASCITA will surely know a lasting dawn.
Oh, I have some opinions. Okay, I have some opinions. I have some strong opinions. I have some opinions I think some of you are not gonna like, but they're my opinions, so we're gonna talk about them. But oh man, that was a cool fantasy though. I like that song. That was a ball.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for RINASCITA. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
I still don't know how that works. I hate it.
It was the courage of these warriors that truly
How does it work? I hate that that doesn't work.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of RINASCITA.
Is that Cartethia's voice? Hey! Cartethia! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, Righteous One.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of RINASCITA's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
Oh.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe.
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Carlo's grandfather. I honestly love him.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to.
Whoa! She looks like a playable character. What the hell? What?
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Perro's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here,
They'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cartethyia.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
I have some statements to make about that, but we'll talk about it at the end.
Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cartethyia. RINASCITA's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for.
I don't know if there's going to be a statue there.
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is RINASCITA's past, and its future.
Didn't it get corrupted by the Dark Tide, though? I'm just guessing it got uncorrupted at some point.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Ah, my eyes. Oh, that was such a good, like, end to a quest. Oh, and of course put that face card in. It's so good. Oh, Chakota. I feel bad. She's not a bad character. I just don't really super see the point in her. Like, I just think, yeah, I've got a couple of opinions that I'm going to share about. Yeah. It is cool seeing it all again, though. Yeah, the Frolova story was very good. That was very good. I really like that quest. What a screenshot. Oh.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because when you look at that entire cast of characters of playables, like, if they hadn't literally introduced Chuyuan in this, it would have been Brant, and that is it. That. Like, we had Brant right near the beginning, and then no other male playable until right at the end. They really, really need to start getting some more male playable characters in this game, because, like, come on. That's a lot. I can't believe nearly the entire cast was female. Oh my god. It's so, like, when you look at it like that. Oh man. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give my opinions at the end, because I definitely have opinions on some of these characters anyway that I want to talk about. So let's finish up the quest.
You're welcome.
But I can't believe seeing it like that.
By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
I was kind of expecting to bump into a few other playable characters, but I didn't even know you were here. Why do you have, like, a playable character design?
That aroma. It's pretty soothing. I'm starting to relax.
This is...
My apologies. I sensed your fatigue and took it upon myself to help.
Just what?
Are you feeling any better?
Why does this character look playable? What the hell is this? It caught me off guard a little.
There's no need to be afraid. This is just my regular mist therapy.
What is happening? Mist therapy?
Yes. By extracting medicinal essences and blending them with aromatic substances, we create a special mist potion.
Can I put in a theory? Was this one of the 4-stars that they were going to release? I know that apparently they are releasing a 4-star in the next section, and we haven't had a 4-star, well, in forever. So I'm wondering, was this one of the 4-star designs that they just decided not to make playable after all this time? Like, she even has a weapon. Like, what?
With each breath, the mist alleviates discomfort, almost imperceptibly.
I have questions.
It's a secret art of the Phasalia family. Poison or cure, harm or heal. It lies entirely in the user's intention.
What's your intention then?
I'm only trying to help those in need.
You run this place alone?
As you may have gathered, I'm a Phasalia pharmacist. Our name isn't exactly welcome here in Raguna.
Well, I mean, it is now, but...
Rumors about the family echo through the streets. People call us the poison of Raguna. It's sad. They seem to find tales of the Thessalias more interesting than the truth if someone sees you here. You may find yourself entangled in their rumors as well. I do hope this won't weigh on your mind during your time in Raguna. You have more pressing matters to attend to.
I'm not bound by Raguna's rules.
The only rumor that's true. You really are special. Thank you.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, what? Okay. I feel like there's more of a deal to her character, but yeah, interesting. I feel like she might have been a playable that they decided not to make playable anymore, maybe.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously? What kind of name is that?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Why she got a little leaf on her head?
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped RINASCITA through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Bloody hell.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Well, something even you can handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
That man.
He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds.
Yeah,
strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
Have they finally found a use for him?
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
I can't believe he's finally in the fucking story.
Got quite the network. I got that LAMP terminal through their channels.
Just what?
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect RINASCITA after.
I just can't believe he's finally in the story.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
I'm sorry, is that the next area? Is he... Why on earth did they give us a character for the new area right at the beginning of the game? I think genuinely they didn't know what to do with him, and so I think they've just, like, put him there? That's kind of how I'm gonna understand this, maybe. I don't know. I can't even talk to him! This game!
What are you like? How dare you keep putting him within talking grasp and then just taking him away again? This is just getting silly. Come on. That's why. And why is it... Okay, that was quick. Really? Not even Shorekeeper?
Well now, Rover! Looks like RINASCITA's been tied up with a neat little bow.
Look, it's not that I don't like Alto, but you're not going to tease Shorekeeper at me and not provide. Oh, Cal, I'm fuming. Raging.
The Blue Bears have already headed back to rest.
Of course they have.
They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of RINASCITA, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
I'm ready to wear that mask again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding RINASCITA's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to RINASCITA, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across RINASCITA.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
Uno, you...
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
I'm getting kind of emotional,
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Oh, so much has happened, man. Jeez. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Like, some of these characters I'm genuinely sad to be saying goodbye to. Like, it's genuinely sad. Some of them I couldn't care, but some of them I'm genuinely sad.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Honestly, if we're the Black Shores and I don't get Shorekeeper interaction...
How's everything going?
Don't test me.
Good news and bad.
Oh.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What? What's the rest? What the Fraxidus again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to RINASCITA in some new form?
In a new area, hint hint.
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. RINASCITA, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Well, big question mark. Then what the fuck is Abby?
Theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, Rover might have already done that with Abby.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Take your time to consider this offer.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Aww. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, did you forget the promise that we made?
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
That would be the least of our concerns.
Don't worry about her. Nothing stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Did they change Scar's design a little bit as well? I swear his, like, model used to look a little bit more playable and now it doesn't. I know I'm currently blocking it. But did they change his model a bit as well?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
Oh, that was sad.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I did have a theory that he had like merged with Leviathan somehow, and it was hinted at in a trailer where he like fell into the ocean, and I thought he was actually going to be the final boss for this. I thought he was going to merge with Leviathan and be the final boss. So it's interesting that that didn't happen, but actually he has somehow got some Leviathan. I'm presuming he's got some of the gem then inside of him, which is why he can predict all this shit. So that's fascinating, but it was hinted at, so I'm not too surprised that this is actually a reality. I'm just surprised that he wasn't like the final boss, but I guess it's because obviously he's a bit more of a baddie going forward.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Oh.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Oh. Is she leaving the Fraxidus?
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and RINASCITA have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
I have a crazy theory about who Karen is, and I don't have much evidence for it yet, but I have been curious for a little while now about the Rover's role in like setting up the Fraxidus. And it may just be a coincidence. It may just be for fun. It may just be because obviously both characters are playable. But what if the other... So obviously I'm playing the female Rover. What if the male Rover, in my circumstance, is Schwarzlock? And in obviously everyone who's playing the male Rover, the female Rover is Schwarzlock. So they both actually exist in the same universe. Just a theory, considering that we've managed to like somehow wipe our memories, reset the timeline. We know that there are time travel aspects to this game, but also that there are dimensional stuff. I'm just curious if there's potential. I feel like this is going to be a very significant character to us, and I'm just curious if this character is us, but in like another form. Because it is strange how they always show both Rovers in everything. It's just a theory. It's just a theory. It's a crazy, crazy theory.
but I just feel like there's going to be a significant tie between Schwarzlock and the Rover, and that would kind of be a bit insane.
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Ooh. Where? Where is that? Oh. Ooh, okay. Is that it? Is that where we're leaving it? After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. Oh, that's cool. Exclusive to Rover for now. Okay, yeah, let's have a look. Hang on.
Let me be there for everyone as we head.
Ah, see, I'm waiting for a new outfit. Oh, nice. That's cool. Right, so that is the end of 2.7. I mean, overall, I will say that was a very good quest. I did enjoy it. It was very, very long, but I guess it was like the end of the whole RINASCITA arc. So I know we've got 2.8 coming, and I'm presuming that's going to be setting up like where we're going next and what's happening next. But overall, I feel pretty happy coming out of that. I think overall, like 2.7 was very good. I think the highlight of 2.7 for me was definitely Galbrenna. Oh my god, what an incredible character. I think she was really great. She was so interesting. I loved her story of the Dark Tide, and I really liked the fact that they had kind of like put her into the story prior to her actually being in the story with everything with Augusta, and really solidified that connection there. And then there was obviously a little bit, I would have liked to have seen more of a reunion between the two of them, but I think they are two very kind of stoic women who, you know, were childhood friends, and I can imagine after that long there's probably a lot of feelings and emotions there, and, you know, thinking the other one was dead, and like, you know, it probably was like a lot, you know, like a lot. So yeah, I can obviously say why they probably didn't have more of a reunion, but it's something I definitely would like to see more in the future, but I doubt that's something we're going to see. But I think that overall, though, like, Galbrenna was a great character. I think she was a really good addition to the cast. She was voice acted brilliantly. I loved her animation styles. Like, her choices were just so good. Oh, and I think my favorite bit was when her and Rover were just like going through the Dark Tide, you know, towards the journeying paradise with all like the Greek mythology references. I love like the Karen reference with like the river Styx and the souls all being kept, and the idea of hell that they introduced. Like, I thought all that was really great. And I think that the cartethyia Leviathan boss fight at the end was really good fun. Even like the Avenger assembles moment, as like a little bit cheesy that they kind of were, you kind of do expect that in this game. There is like a tiny little bit of cheese in there, and I am not mad about it at all. I think it was great. I think it was a lot of fun. It was interesting to see. It was great to see all the characters reunited and come back to like have this fight for RINASCITA. I thought that was pretty great, and I think they did it really well. I love the voice of like the Threnodian. I think they picked such a great voice actor. She just has this like booming, like majestic but kind of terrifying and threatening voice, and, you know, with the cartethyia model with all like the Dark Tide over it, I thought it looked really great. I think they definitely maybe could have changed the model a little bit more. I think it would have been great to see more corruption of Cartethia's kind of character model, but there was a decent amount, and I thought that was pretty cool. I just think it'd be great if they could have incorporated in more of the kind of whale aspect of it, or narwhal. I don't know exactly what the Threnodian was meant to be, but like incorporated more of that into the design instead of just like the ears and like the Dark Tide. I think it'd been great to see more of it in. But yeah, I think overall though, I think it was very fun. I liked everyone working together and, you know, to get the job done. You know, I thought it was really great. I also really liked the role of the Fraxidus in this. I think that, you know, I liked Cristoforo. He's a great villain. He's a really good villain. And I think he definitely overshadowed the other Fraxidus in this completely. He definitely stole the show. He's very threatening. He's very meticulous and cunning. And I think seeing even the guy who's in charge of the Fraxidus, this like the Grandmaster, even like he was going along with Cristoforo stuff, you know, like it's interesting because to me it shows that each of the Fraxidus have their own goals that they want to play, and this is the person bringing them together, but not necessarily the person
leading them and guiding them. It's just the person that kind of brings them together. So it really makes me wonder who this person is and the role that they play. And I gave a little interesting theory a couple of minutes ago, but I'm definitely curious to know what you guys think and who you guys think this could be. Is this someone we already know, or is this just going to be someone completely separate? I'm very interested to know how the rover also ties into the history of the Fraxidus. I do feel like they need more Fraxidus members, though. I would like to see them recruit some more people and have some more Fraxidus members in the story, because I think, especially at the end, you kind of saw how all of the kind of heroes, there's so many of them, there were so many playable characters in this, and then there's like the 4 little Fraxidus members, and only one of them we really started to see towards the end, and Scar wasn't in as much of it. Obviously Frolova and Cristoforo were in the majority of this, but they even put in like a random NPC to fill the Fraxidus screen out, because you know, it looked like there wasn't very many of them. So I think they do need to definitely get some more Fraxidus members. I would definitely like to see some more, especially because there are definitely a lot of death flags around Cristoforo's character in particular. And if Frolova's just left, their numbers are going to start whittling down a bit. So I do think that they need to potentially get some more recruited, and in a way it would kind of be awesome if it was a character that we already know, like someone that's been so hard done over by, or someone that, you know, gets really corrupted, or someone that, you know, we can't save, and seeing them turn and become a member of the Fraxidus, I think would be a really interesting plot for a character. I think that'd be great. Also think for like the end of RINASCITA, I think it was very satisfying. It definitely felt like a happy ending, which was good. But that does lead me on to some of the things I kind of wish that they had done. So the main takeaway that I've kind of taken away from RINASCITA is I think they actually had too many characters. Like, over the entire of the story, the amount of playables, I think there was too many. Genuinely way too many. That screen, I couldn't believe how many there actually were. When we saw that screen of all the characters that were playable, no wonder we had no 4-stars. There were so many playables this time, and I really hope, what I actually really want them to do is cut down on the amount of playables in the next area and have like 1 per version instead of 2. You know, have more repeats, because we've got more characters from the other areas that we haven't seen in ages, and have some 4-stars in there as well. Genuinely get some playable 4-stars in there too. I don't think we need a brand new 5 like this much. I think Phoebe, for me, was a really underutilized character. Very underutilized. She was in it so much at the end, but we'd barely seen her in the story. And I think for me, Phoebe was one of those characters where it actually would have been really great to see her growth, because she was in the most unique position. She was literally in the Order that found out they had been worshipping the Threnodian, that Fenrico was leading, and Fenrico made the biggest sacrifice in this. Like, Phoebe could have had such an interesting plot and development, and I think it could have led to the point where she actually ended up leading the Order, but she was sidelined for the majority of this story, even though she was one of the characters that had one of the most unique perspectives. So for me, Phoebe kind of feels like a character that was very underused. Did she need to be playable? Probably not. Zani is another one. I think Zani was a great character, and I think the time we spent with Zani was really good, and I really enjoyed Zani's character quest. Don't get me wrong, it was great. But did we need Zani to be playable? Probably not. Probably not. I think I'm glad she is. I love playing Zani. She's great. But like, I think in regards to like progressing plots and side stories that they did, I feel like there was a lot. Like, the main story was really complicated, and I feel like it could have done with a bit more time to explain everything and buff everything out, and also develop some of these links between these characters a little bit more. You know, I really would have liked to have spent more time with Carlotta, with Cartethyia, with Cantarella. She's a great character. You know, characters that were like really key. Augusta as well, Uno as well. I think we could have had way more time with Uno. Because, in my opinion as well, I think Uno should have died. I think them bringing Uno back, in my opinion, wasn't necessary. I think Uno would have served the plot better if they had left her dead, and she could have helped them at the end and come back in the Dark Tide, and that could have been her goodbye to them. And then Augusta, like, something happens with Augusta and she remembers her, and that's how she's remembered, is like Augusta remembers her from that. And I know that's very sad. I know people are going to be like, but Uno, but like, what Uno did was the ultimate sacrifice to defy fate. So I feel like, you know,
it's a dark story. We have characters dying all the time, and I think that having characters not die just because they're playable isn't right. I think technically, if you think about it, they did multiple death fake outs in RINASCITA. They did, because they did Frolova, who technically I know didn't die, she was recovering, but she made a very quick comeback and she was absolutely fine. So really, all the stakes that we had at the end of Frolova's quest kind of didn't really mean anything because she was fine anyway. Like that whole scene of her like falling into the water and embracing the thing, and we all like, oh my god, she's dead, and we see like the shadow of her and everything, and you know, it didn't matter because she was alive the whole time, she was fine. It was probably part of a plan, to be honest. And then we had Uno's like fake out, and I know same again, she wasn't actually dead, she was in that mid state, but she still was at the point where she could have died. You know, she was still at that extreme level of like, she's gone and we might not be able to get her back. And I kind of feel like if we hadn't been able to get her back, it would have really proved a lesson as to how dangerous this dark tide truly is, because we can't save everyone from it. And it's a lesson I really, really would have liked the rover to have had, because it was all so close. You know, even Cartethyia, we still saved Cartethyia at the end. You know, even the rover like had a whole speech saying, I'm not afraid to die. The rover was never going to die. It was never even on close, even though there was a scene where she like wavered. But of course she didn't die. Of course she didn't die, because she's the main character, so of course she wasn't going to die. So I feel like they've hit this problem where they're afraid to kill off playables, and I genuinely do believe they should have killed off Uno. I think them not killing off Uno, in my opinion, I think it had less of an emotional weight, and I think it would have been so much more emotional if we had spent a bit more time with Uno, and then she'd made that sacrifice, and then we did a quest trying to get her back, and we couldn't. And we had to accept that not everyone can be saved. And then this final quest, Uno comes back in the dark tide and manages to help save us and use up the last of her strength to help save us from something. And Augusta, like, remembers her. And that's how she gets remembered and celebrated, because Augusta is like, oh my god, this person made the sacrifice for us and I didn't even know. You know, I think moments like that would have had so much more of an emotional impact. I think I came out of this really, like, not feeling the weight of how serious the whole situation was, because I always knew they were going to win. And to me, it just didn't have as much of an impact emotionally as I think it could have done. And I'm not saying that you have to have characters die to have an impact, but what I'm saying is when you've got multiple characters on the line and then all of them make it out of it and they're all absolutely fine, it really just kind of makes you go, well, then no one's going to die in this game. That really has any, like, wait, for example, we could have had more time with Fenrico. We could have had more time with Avidius. Avidius was probably the saddest death, actually. And I would have liked more time with Avidius. If we could have had, instead of that Uno quest, trying to save her because we realised we can't save her, if we had had a quest with Avidius, going over his memories and everything that happened to him, Avidius's death would have had even more of an emotional impact on us. You know, it would have been great to have an Avidius. I would have loved an Avidius quest where we literally go through Avidius's memories and we go and speak to people and we go and find out that he's not real. Like, that would have been so much more of a weighty impact on us than having a quest saving Uno. When it was great, but like we could have had like a story quest saving Uno. Like, we didn't really need it, because I think Uno, in my opinion, like I said, should have died, because I think that would have had more of a weight, more of a sacrifice that was actually made, you know? So yeah, I think, in my opinion, it's the gacha thing, where I think that they're afraid. It feels like they're afraid to kill off playables, and I think it really would have had an impact this time, like a big impact, and I think it would have really left us coming out of RINASCITA a bit more bittersweet, but really feeling how dangerous the Fraxidus is, you know? Yeah, I also think the introduction of Chu Yuan at the end, I really like Chu Yuan, actually. I think he was great. I'm really excited about him, but it feels like a bit of a tag on so that we've got another playable character. I think if we had had something about him, if we'd had like anyone from there contacting us about this like guy that's coming, like if we'd had any form of that being like inserted into the plot earlier, I would have been a little bit more like, oh, there's that guy that they mentioned. This makes sense, instead of him just popping up. And it was like, you know, there wasn't really anything kind of said to us. It kind of was just like, he's there. And when I saw him in the picture at the end, I was like, literally, it looks like they're just trying to balance out the amount of male characters that they've put in, because they've put in one this whole time. I think the lack of male characters, it's not great. I think they really need to put in more male characters, because yes, it's a gacha game, but in all honesty, it's just not realistic. Like, men and women both do things. You know, they can both be awesome characters that have awesome skills and shit. Like, it doesn't all just need to be women. You know, and I'm someone that likes both. Like, just give us both. They actually had a really great selection of NPC male characters in this that I would have loved to have seen playable. Avidius was a great example. He was a great character. Christopher is a great character. They've got Scar, he's also a great character. I think, you know, Carlotta's granddad. Oh my god. Make him playable. You know, they had like potential 4-star characters that were male that they could have made playable in this. Like, I think there was definite potential here. And I think they did miss the mark on it. I think they really, really focused on making them all female because that's what they think makes money. But it's like, yeah, but you can balance it out. I don't think you needed this many female characters. I think, like, Chacona, I think they could have not made playable. Phoebe, I think they could not have made playable. Zani, I can see why they made Zani playable. I think Zani is fair enough. But to me, if you'd made those two not playable and instead had 2 male characters instead, I really don't think it would have made that much of a difference. Like, if you made Chacona a male character, it wouldn't have made a difference. It really, really wouldn't have. You know, same again with the majority of them, if you'd made them male. Like, I don't know. I just think that, yeah, I think it missed the mark on it, and I think it is a shame. Because their audience isn't only after female characters. It's great to have, like, Gal Brenner essentially was like Dante off Devil May Cry, who they just had in the PGR collab. You know? People want these characters. I don't know why they think they don't. Like, they totally would like these characters. It's really not an issue. So, yeah, it would have been like, Gal Brenner, don't get me wrong, I love her the way she is. But, like, could you imagine having, like, a Dante-esque character in this game? I would love that. That would be awesome. You know? Also, the introduction of Cal at the end, fuming. Fuming. Are you kidding me? That's how we get him? With literally 1 line of dialogue that's from his fighting. I'm furious. How, like, finally put him in the story and they don't even give our boy a conversation. He's been there since the beginning of the game. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding? Oh my god, I'm so angry. I genuinely, and like, then they put him again in front of Gal Brenner, who was like, oh, this is the connection to him. And you, like, why would you not give him a character quest? Oh, just what? It's like they didn't know what to do with him. Same again, it feels like he's a character that they had a plan for, and then they scrapped the plan and didn't know what to do with him. But they'd already probably teased him. So they ended up being like, well, we can't not have him in the game. So they put him in the game, and then we're just like, like, it's like Xiangling Yao. Where is Xiangling Yao? Like, I just, they need to bring back some of these cool ass characters. I'm throwing hands. Just why? So yeah, I think, yeah. And also, the big one, how dare you put Shorekeeper in this quest and not have a single line of dialogue? Are you serious right now? Fuming. I've been wanting to go back to the Black Shores for a while now, see how everyone's doing, speak to the wife. Nothing? Furious. But it was still great to see them all. But, and I'm only joking a little bit, but I am a little bit annoyed. I want to speak to Shorekeeper. I want to speak to Cal. But I'm feeling like maybe that's a hint at like the next area. So yeah, I'm hoping then 2.8 is going to give us some like hints and clues and things that's up and coming and stuff. So like, I hope we're going to start getting some of that teased and everything. But yeah, overall, I want to cry a little bit, but it was very good. I did enjoy it. RINASCITA overall has been really great. I think it's definitely had its ups and downs. For me, the main story's been very solid. I've really enjoyed it throughout. I think some of the side stories haven't been amazing, and I think there's certain things I would have loved to have seen them expanded on, but I think overall, they have done a very good job. And Abby's reveal as potentially another Threnodian at the end is intriguing. Definitely leading to some questions, but I do feel like a conversation was maybe needed there at the end between Abby and Rover, but obviously this story had been a very long quest, so I can kind of see why they didn't have it, but they're probably going to have it in the next quest, I'm guessing. So yeah, overall, I'm very happy. It was very good, but
where are we going next? I've got no idea. But anyways, thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, don't forget to like and subscribe for more Wuthering Waves content. Let me know your thoughts on this quest. I'm really intrigued to see what you guys think. And if you agree with me or disagree with me, always happy to have a nice, happy little discussion, you know, friendly little debate down below as to what you think. Don't forget, we've also got all the socials that you can join and follow and everything on there as well. Thank you for watching, everyone, and I will catch you in the next video. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Bye.